Hello. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's morning because I literally just woke up from a nap like 20 minutes ago. Eepy. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Hi. Hello, Lax. Hello, Megan. Hello, Monster. Hello, lurkers. Hi, happy Tuesday. I actually really hate not streaming on Monday. I've noticed. I hate starting my stream day on a Tuesday. It sucks. I think next week we're just gonna stream on Tuesday. Job be damned. Eepiness be damned. Hello, how are you guys doing? How is your weekend? How is your Tuesday going? Hopefully it's not bad. Hopefully it's not terrible. Hopefully everyone's weekend was really good and not rainy or too hot or too cold if you live in the southern hemisphere. I don't know if anybody watches me in the southern hemisphere. But the southern hemisphere has always been such an interest. I love that y'all have reverse seasons. Megan! Get her. Why? Why? I just want to draw Zoro in a itty bitty baby bikini today. Why? What? What did I do? Ow. Go get your fucking burrito. Art Day Chipotle Day. Art Day Chipotle Day. Go get your beef and cheese burrito. I found out today through a YouTube video that Taco Bell, I know that's not where you get your tacos, you literally go to Chipotle, but I found out today that Taco Bell has pizzas, and I don't love having that information. So if I have to have that information, you have to have that information, if you didn't already culminate that Taco Bell had pizzas, but they do, and they look nasty. Art Day Chipotle Day. It makes me so happy that you try to align. What happens if I don't do an art stream? Do you just not get Chipotle that week? Dicks? That's exactly what the fucking pizza looked like. It looked like dicks and ass. It looked bad. It did not look very good. 5 stream streak, let's go! I feel like it's been like a million years since we streamed. Did I stream last Friday or last Thursday? That might have been why it felt so long. We did 10 hours of the Titanic, though. I do remember that. I just don't remember what fucking day we did that on. I think it was Thursday. My mom really likes the Taco Bell pizza. Is it good? It did not look good. But also, the video I was watching, they got it from an LA Taco Bell. And I feel like LA fast food is a special kind of brand of fast food where it is just like peak garbage derogatory. If you don't do it on IDK, still might get it. Depends. Okay. Okay. I'll try to do an art stream every week so that you were government mandated by me, your Oshi, to get your beef and cheese burrito on a weekly basis. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I had to think about it. Comparatively, for the last few days, way better. Very good. How are you guys doing? More importantly, how are you guys? I had to do the lawn on Sunday because the weeds, the grass on the lawn dead as a fucking doornail. It's been way too hot up here in space, and the grass is just like, I've decided that I'm just not going to grow. And I went, that's good for me because that means I don't have to mow the lawn as much. But the weeds persist like a fucking virus. they go, and then I was like, all right. And they grow in the part of the lawn that like spiders really like to hang out in, and I had like one of the worst panic attacks on Sunday because I just saw way too many, and I was like, I hate it here. I hate these nasty little motherfuckers. They're disgusting. Ew. I hate them. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I come to remind you that I still hate 8-legged freaks without tails. It's a staple. They took it off the menu for a bit and people begged them to bring it back and they did. Really? The Taco Bell burrito? Or sorry, the Taco Bell pizza. I'm sorry. I saw the Oshi mandated burrito and I just said burrito. Yes, get your Oshi mandated burrito or else I'm gonna get you. Spend money, but on yourself. On a nice beef and cheese. Hello, therapy! How are you? How is your Tuesday going? I hope you're having a very good one. Burn that section of the lawn? Honestly, I was like one spider away from committing arson. I was one 8-legged little motherfucker away from committing arson in my lawn. I was like, ooh, I'm about to get the magnifying glass and go any other bug, dude. Any other bug. If there was one thing, chat, if you have a phobia of something, you don't need to tell me the phobia, obviously. But if you could get rid of a phobia, would you? Would you get rid of one of your phobias? I would get rid of arachnophobia. I'm fucking tired of it. Heights? Whatever. Just don't be tall. And that's easy for me. Just don't be up. Just don't be up. And I'm like, alright, fine. I don't care about heights, and I never have to think about the ocean because I don't need to be there. But spiders are, like, inescapable unless I live in a fucking, like, icy tundra. And I don't. Maybe one day. Spend money, subscribe to Twitch? No. Spend money on yourself on a beef and cheese burrito at Chipotle or whatever other local Mexican restaurant you want to go to. Don't spend money on me. Okay, I get paid tomorrow. Yippee! Yippee! My warehouse money, yippee! It was, oh my god, it was disgusting in the warehouse today. It's gonna be disgusting in the warehouse all week because it's been nothing but raining. It's like a wet sauna. What's up, Faust? Good to see you. How are you? How was your Tuesday? I would get rid of all fears. No more fear or worry. Only recklessness. Well, you know what? That's bold and brave of you. I would still need a little bit of, like... I would still need the little voice in the back of my head that was like, Scarlet? No. No. No, don't do that. No. I still need the little subconscious in my brain going, hey, that's probably not a good idea. Like taking the magnifying glass out or the aerosol can and a lighter to the lawn on Sunday. Those are bad things. I get rid of thalassophobia. Is that the fear of the ocean? Is that the one with the ocean? I don't quite mind thalassophobia. That's, yeah. Yes. I don't quite mind it. It just keeps me from playing, like, some video games, but it's not the worst. For me, anyway. I guess if you don't have any other fear in your data bank, in your brain, that's worse than thalassophobia. Does it keep you from, like, swimming at the beach? If you don't mind my asking. Subscribe! Subscribe to your cheese and beef burrito. Really? Wow. I can go in like... I can go in like hip deep into the ocean. Depends on like the current and how like violent the waves are, but I can go in about like waist deep and I'll be good. Any deeper and I gotta like be with someone who I know is a strong swimmer to get if my feet can touch the sandy floor below, I'm okay. If my feet are swept up underneath me and I can no longer find my footing, I am about to freak the fuck out. I am about to lose my mind if I cannot touch the bottom of the water of the ocean. I shouldn't say just water, because I like pools. Pools are fine. Nothing's gonna get me in the pool that I know of. That's probably why they've got like you can't be in the pool past whatever time at like hotels and stuff, because that's when the pool cryptids come out and they're gonna get you. It's wet. It is fucking wet. It's so wet. I was talking to my manager today, and he went to the Midwest on vacation for a little bit, and he was like, it was like 116 every goddamn day, and I was like, it's dry, but like, I've told this story before. The one time I went to Arizona, I got heat stroke, and I didn't realize it. Because I didn't realize I was dehydrated to the point where I almost passed out and died. Dry heat's tricky. If you've lived in humidity your entire life, like, humidity is almost like a constant wet reminder on your skin. It's all sticky and shit, and it's like, remember to drink water. Remember to drink water because you feel gross and nasty. And it's like, yeah, alright. I'm drinking like, I'm pounding water bottles. But in dry heat, you're just like, oh, this is delightful. This is so nice. My skin has never felt so dry, and then boom, you're dust. So if you live out in the Midwest, be careful. I mean, if you live in the Midwest, you probably live there long enough to know better. However, you hear stories every day of people taking hikes with like minimal water and then they die. And it's like, why have you done this? Just don't go outside. Be inside where the air conditioning is. Or at the very least, your bathtub you can fill with ice and cold water. Also get rid of hippopotamonstro sesquipedaliophilia and whatever feel people have of their food touching on the plate. Okay, hold on. What's the other one? What's the one that I just butchered vocally? What is that one? Ow! Thank you for the sippy. Also, people have a fear of their food touching on the plate. A fear of big words? Okay, science. Actually, fuck you for that one. That was mean and uncalled for to make the fear of big words an extraordinarily big and difficult word to say and look at. That's awful. I mean, I don't have that fear, but that word stresses me out because I was like, is that fear of hippos? Or like, what? It's awful. Get rid of all the fears. Become ungovernable. Some people need a little fear in their lives. Like a little. Like rich people. They need the fear that one day we might actually eat them. They need to keep that fear. It's a good fear for them to have. One day we might actually eat them. And not like, oh, it's a metaphor for romance. No, one day we might actually just eat them. Pools are the only places I can swim. Pools are safe. Pools are nice. You know? There's nothing in them. For now. Science likes to do a little trolling. Always. All the time. It's like OCD but with food. That's fair. When I was a kid, I used to hate my food touching. My parents would always be like, it's going in the same place. I'm like, yeah, but like, you've served them to me in separate bowls. Ergo, they're gonna be separate on my plate. Like, the meat stays in the meat corner, the corn stays in the corn corner, and the potato stays in this little corner up there. I'm fine with it now, but when I was a kid, I was very like, no. I eat a piece of meat, and I eat a forkful of corn, and I eat a forkful of potato, and then I just do that around my plate several times. My OCD is probably manifested in different ways, but no longer is it a food problem. To consolidate space, to make sure I can use the smallest plate humanly possible so I don't have a lot to clean, I'm putting the potatoes on the meat like it's a fucking ice cream on a waffle, and then I'm sprinkling corn on it like it's sprinkles, and that's how I eat my food now. It's all going in the same place. Put it together, put it in a blender, drink your meat. Don't drink your meat. Well, if you have to. That's not a fear, that's a promise. But they have to fear that that promise will one day be a reality. Because right now it's just a meme, right? Eat the rich. I'm gonna eat the rich. One day we might actually eat you motherfuckers. And then what? And then what? They'll probably live in your homes. I don't know. Maybe. Probably. I love mixing my food though. I like doing that now as an adult. I don't know why it's changed, but definitely when I was a kid, I was like, no touching. No touching, no eating it on the same fork, none of that. I think it was less of an OCD thing when I was a kid, more of like a flavor profile thing. Because I had a very big thing about like flavors and then mixing in a bad way. And I guess I was just afraid of like, if I eat things together on the same fork, they're not going to taste as good as they do separately. Does that make sense? You know when you crave like a food and you just want that flavor and nothing else? It's like that, but with a whole meal. Like a whole, like, you got your protein, your veggies, and your starch. Some food tastes better combined? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it do. Today, I did a new food combination, actually. I made boiled eggs for breakfast when I came home from work today, and I still had half an avocado left, and it was not yucky. And I fucking mixed them together, and that shit was fire. Highly recommend. Boiled egg and the avocado. I'm sure it would have gone awesome on some toast, but I did not make toast. Oh, toast to me is such a fucking... If something is on my toast that is not just butter, it's a mess for me to eat. I'd rather just eat it like a fucking taco. You know what I mean? Like, put it all in the middle and then just fold the toast and just eat it like that. It was delicious, though. I highly recommend. It was probably high in protein and whatever the hell avocado has. I know avocado is very... Wait, sorry, wait, be slow about it, be slow about it. Wait, hi, Melis, hello, Soren.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
I'm gonna do it right now. Hold on. I can't believe I forgot again! Hi, Zoid. Hi, Melis. How are you? Hello. How are we doing today? Aside from the fact that I have forgotten to put Sippy back, Big Sippy back on again for the millionth time in a row. How are we doing? Where is it? There's... Okay. It's on. Ah! There. You're welcome. Alright. I did it. It's on. I just put it back on. You don't need to ping me. I'll bite you if you ping me. Take away your pinging privileges. We are indeed doing. We sure are. Our bodies are doing something to make us alive and working. Unfortunately. How are you guys doing today? Millis, I hope you're feeling good today. You're not feeling a pain in your head. Wait, that reminds me. Were you able to get a appointment for your teeth? Your tooth? The problem? She didn't actually forget anything. She deliberately does this out to spite me specifically. Yes. Twist her ears! They're big, but they're not for twisting. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. One day I'll be able to flip you guys off in true fashion. Well, that'll be tomorrow. I will have hand cam tomorrow. I'm so excited for tomorrow! We're gonna be putting together a paper craft that Callie got me from Japan. It's Zoro related, so I'm extra excited. But I bought paper craft glue today specifically that is apparently very good for paper crafts. I've never done paper crafts before, so it's probably gonna be a mess. However, I'm excited regardless. I had it all checked, no TFE problems. It's just TMD, but getting it checked out tomorrow proper. Okay, good. Good! I want your headaches gone! I want your migraines gone! Deleting them with my thoughts. It's okay, Soren. They're back. They're back. They're back. Big Sippy is back. Big Sippy is back. No longer spiteful. Spiteful Scarlet was last week. This week is self-care Scarlet, where she draws Zoro in a bikini. I had no idea what I wanted to draw today, but I was like, I need to draw this week because I haven't drawn all weekend. So I need to draw something. And I was perusing Twitter. I was falling asleep for my nap today, and I saw this Nami statue that I cannot and will not be showing on stream because I don't think I can. I don't think I can. All over everything is covered, however, it is like just barely. And I saw a bunch of people being like, I'm gonna draw One Piece male character like this. And I saw nobody talk about Zoro, and I was like, I'm gonna do that today. We're gonna draw Zoro in this itty bitty teeny weeny bikini. And that's for self-care, that's for me. That's for me! My gain's gone, and then I can plan the Suvu X9-ish wedding event? No. 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 Putting your migraines back. I'm kidding! I'm kidding. No! No! I can't believe we went through the whole process of, like... our entire party thinking we're gonna get married, and then the townsfolk were like, oh, they broke up. Oh, they broke up. It's like, what? We weren't even together. When? Why? 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 It makes more sense for— I thought the next day people were gonna think we were gonna get married, and then they were like, oh, they broke up. And I was like, well, Suba was like, great, that's good for me. That's good for me and my reputation. I'm sure Nine-ish is also thrilled. Bob has a little brother now, though! Chat, for Pathfinder this weekend, I raised another guy. I raised another little guy. His name is Bobbert, who died by getting disemboweled from Tumby to neck. And I've stuffed him full of a bunch of clockwork, and I said, uppies! Do you imagine if that was just how Necromancer fucking was like, ooh, uppies now, you're getting uppies, you gotta come back up now, wake up. No more eepy time. Nap is over. Uppies. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. They didn't see the marriage certificate battle? True, they didn't. They did not. And if Zuo has his way, they never will. Y'shtola spellcasting, but for necromancy? Oh my god, how girly pop. I want— okay. Well, no, I do. I have a girly pop necromancer in Guild Wars 2 that I haven't touched in forever. I need to find something that makes me like necromancer in Guild Wars 2. Because it's like, I complain all the time about how MMOs don't have necromancy as a class, and then I have one. I'm actively playing one, and I'm like, this does not spark joy, but I think it's just the way I'm playing it. So I think I have to go in the PvP arena and figure some shit out. And then have myself a little girly pop necromancer. I'm gonna add a girly pop magic outfit specifically for Suvu. Okay, well, good luck getting him to wear it. Good luck. It's gonna go in his closet. Wait, he doesn't even have a closet. I don't know where he lives. I should probably figure that out. You'll make— oh, make it for Bob, yeah! Any outfit you want to put Suvu in, just make it for Bob. Because that's probably what Suvu would do, is just put it on Bob anyway. Oh my god! I love having a minion. Bob is— the second I get like a more powerful, like genuinely like made for being a meat shield zombie, Bob is not coming with us anymore. If I lose Bob, I'm gonna cry. I cannot lose Bob. Bob cannot be lost. I will cry. That's my son. That's my little guy who knows how to say yeehaw and play rock, paper, scissors and say sarsaparilla. And that's about it, but I love him very much. Oh, and he can dance. I remember he can dance very well. When we got all like plastered off the alcoholic spaghetti, he can dance. Make a phylactery for him? You're so right. Oh my god. I can make a little phylactery for my son. Oh boy. I would love nothing more than for Bob to make it. Even if I don't. I want Bob— wait! If Suvu dies, does that mean Bob dies too? I just thought about that. Ah! Ow. Ow. Hi, Strobes! How are you? Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? How was your Tuesday? Not as long as 9ish is live. Ah. All the gooling grapes. I hope your grapes are gooling very well today. Okay, good then. Bob is forever. Bob gets to live forever. Even if Cebu dies. That was my son. Bought some pretzels. Ooh, something extraordinarily salty does sound really good right now. I don't think I have anything that can help me with that though, which is unfortunate. What kind of pretzels did you get? Did you get like the classic loopy ones, or did you get like pretzel sticks, or did you get like a nice soft Auntie Anne's pretzel? I love Auntie Anne pretzels, dude. They're ooh. Oh, pretzel sticks. Did you get the thick ones or the really thin ones? I love pretzel sticks. Those are probably the best way to have pretzels. Sorry to pretzels. I know that like the loop ones are like the one like that's a pretzel. Like no other snack has that shape. However, sticks. That's the only good way to eat a pretzel, in my opinion. I don't care if it's the thick kind or the skinny kind. I don't care. They're delicious. Auntie Anne's is the only reason to go to a mall in this year for our Glip Glorp 2024. True. The last time I went to the mall, I had Auntie Anne's. I had little pretzel bites. I got a small and it was like literally having just a whole pretzel but cut into like pieces, and I was like, well, that was good. That was nice. The thin ones from Rolled Golf. Whoa! I'm about to fucking leave you guys for 5 minutes to go to the store and get pretzels. That sounds fucking delightful. Ah, okay. Yeah, Auntie Anne's and just do it. I'm okay. I'm good. I already drove a lot today. I had to go all the way to Michael's to get glue after work today, and I did not realize that things open for the most part at 9 o'clock in the morning, because I start work so fucking early. And I leave at like 8:30. I'm like, okay, now I can start my day, but I have to wait another 30 minutes. So I drove all the way to Michael's to pick up my glue that I need for tomorrow's stream, and they weren't open for like another 20 minutes, and I was like, fuck. No. Okay, I promise you there's reference for this. There is a Nami statue. I don't know what you would need to Google to find this statue, but I genuinely do not think I can show it on stream, despite that most of the bits are covered. I guess it's just Google, I guess, Nami bikini statue with a beer. You know what? How many fucking statues come up if I were to Google that? Before I tell you guys to Google that, let me Google that, and then we'll see. Nami bikini statue with beer. If I go to images. Oh, sick! It's like there's only one. There's only one. Okay, yeah, Google that. That's the statue. I don't think I'm allowed to show you guys on stream what it looks like. So the reference image is off somewhere else. You guys can see it. However, we will be showing a Zoro in it. Hee ha. That pose with the beer in hands reminds me of Oktoberfest. It is very Oktoberfest. I thought the same thing when I was sketching it out. I was like, oh, this is very... Ah! Hello, Leo! How are you doing, Leo? How was your Tuesday? Hello! Vampire discovers the thing opens at normal times? Alright. Wait, how am I a vampire? I literally go to work at like dawn. I'm like the inverse. I guess the inverse would be a human person, but Vampires were destroyed when Walmart stopped being 24/7. That's rough. That's rough. Opposite vampire. Yeah. I get up at dawn. I'm a human person with probably one of the weirdest, well, not weirdest, a not very good sleep schedule. I go to bed at 9 in the evening. It sucks. I hate it. I don't know if I really want to push this okay, so like the statue in the image with which I see it, she's got the comic book, like you can see ass and also boob, and it definitely, like the spine is definitely doing the twisty twirlies that like it shouldn't be. I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of do. I kind of want to push it a little bit. How's your animation class going, by the way, Layla? I don't know if you were animating yesterday. I know yesterday you were drawing off stream, though. And we got to look at a lot of really cool fish. Vampire who has conquered the sun. A daywalker. I like that I'm trying to do the pose as if that's gonna like help at all. Cause I certainly don't have the bazongas that Nami has, but I'm not at all well, you know what? Zoro's not technically flat chested either. That man's got his fucking, I think it's like 140 centimeters. Like this way. Oh. I think his fucking chest size is 140 centimeters this way. Which is insane. I feel like that's more than 2 of my heads. It's going great. My class got canceled last week, so I have extra time to work on my homework. Ooh. I'm glad it's going really well. Anytime you animate on stream, I'm always like, ah, look at him go! It also reminds me how difficult animation is, because like, when I was in college, we had to take one traditional animation class, and I loved it a lot, but it's been a while since I've done that. So like watching you do it, I was like, ah, look at it. It made me want to pick it back up again, because I genuinely really like that class, and I remember going over to my teacher, or well, my many teachers, and being like, hey, I really like traditional animation. Like, we did it on paper and stuff, but like, even just like 2D stuff, I was like, I want to do this. And my professor, with all of the love and passion in the world, looked at me and said, don't. Don't. At least not like at a like a studio. Okay, so here's the reason. And I think it was, a lot of it was like jaded. Which I think in all fairness was valid, because my professors at my college were all from Disney. They were all used to animate for Disney. I'm talking like, I had people in my class who animated for the fucking Lion King, Lilo and Stitch, Brother Bear, Emperor's New Groove, all that stuff. And they all got laid off because Disney was like, 3D is way easier and way cheaper. So either figure it out or we're gonna let you go. And they let them go. Because that's not their skill set. So, they were like, animate, but don't like, don't go and try and get into like a studio. That like a big name studio, because they were going to move to 3D. And I was like, oh, so I just didn't. I was like, oh, okay. Alright, okay. Yeah. I kind of wish they hadn't said, I wish they'd maybe said it in a different way. It came off very jaded, and I understand why. However, if you want to bring back 2D animation, you have to invest in young people, so don't say, don't do thing. to a young person who has genuine interest in it. I could have just done that. That'd been sick. What's up, you? It's good to see you. How are you doing on this Tuesday? I should do it for fun. I really genuinely did like doing it. After our 2D animation class, we had to we took. I lost my thought. Hold on. I'm sorry. I woke up from a nap like an hour ago. My brain is still like honk shoe. We took the 2D animation class before our 3D animation class so we could learn the basics of like animation, essentially. For the record, I fucking hate 3D animating. That was awful. However, before we did any of the animating in 3D, we still had to like do thumbnails. We still had to like do like little animated thumbnails and stuff, which on 2D stuff. So I liked that part, but as soon as they were like, all right, now just animate it, and I was like, oh, sucks. This sucks. This sucks. I don't. This is not fun. I did not. People who animate in 3D, you are truly gifted in a way that I could not fucking figure out. I couldn't do it. I was like, this is torture. I want to go back to drawing on paper because that was really fun. They had us do like a flip book and everything. I don't know if I still have my flip book. If I do, I can show it to you guys tomorrow when I do hand cam. But I'd love to pick up animating again. I think it'd be really fun. If only just for show me. I'm trying to think of where I still have my college portfolio. God help me. I'm wondering if it's in a place that is like not horrible to go look at right now. When we get ads in 18 minutes, I might get up and look in my closet real quick and see if I can find it. What do I want to save this as? I guess Zoro bikini. I'll remember what that is. Okay. Hopefully I can find it. I have a lot of my old art projects. I think, oh, I really hope I still have this one. We were told to, I had 3 traditional art classes in college. I really liked the first 2. I really hated the third one because the third one was, taught by a professor who was very opinionated in the art realm. Hello, David! How are you doing? He was very opinionated, and that's how he graded, which, like, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I think if you're going to school for art, I think you should be graded on whether or not you did the assignment. Or at the very least, that should be the heavier part of the grade, is whether or not you did the thing that you were asked to do and not whether or not they like your art. Because art, like many things, is subjective. So it really sucked having this teacher who absolutely despised my art style and just kept grading me really poorly. He couldn't fail me because I was doing the assignment, but like, there were people there who did not do the assignment, who had very, very, very beautiful art styles, who got higher grades than me, who did do the assignment, like, to the T. So I hated that teacher and I hated that class because of that. Because I was like, I can't draw any other way because this is just my style. This is my style. So we had one assignment where we had to pick a painting and reimagine it in a different light and put a story to it. So I picked a rather interesting, like very geometrical painting. I cannot remember the painting or the person who made it. I'm very sorry. It's been a long time. I picked it because it was very unnerving if you like did that thing where you dissociate and you kind of like let your eyes like cross a little bit and then like things look like, you know, wavy and blurry and stuff. And I was like, okay, I want to do this. So I did that and I made it incredibly unnerving. I took charcoal and I essentially just like a whole piece of paper and just like it was just like black and then on top of it with like red and like it was like horror movie like red and yellows and stuff and like those were the eyes and then the mouth. It was probably the creepiest thing I've ever fucking drawn in my whole life. And I liked it a lot. And I dedicated it to my art 3 professor because I disliked him so much and he did not like that and I was like, I don't care, I don't like you and I need this to be known. Hello Saint, how are you doing? How was your Tuesday? Thanks for the clear burger by the way in Discord. I hated that a lot. I really hated that clear hamburger. In my printmaking class, my grade got docked once because I printed a dragon and he didn't like it because it was fantasy. I see, okay. I just that's the kind of shit that happens where I'm like, don't go to art school. Just don't go. Just don't go. You should if you want to. However, me, I was like, I hate this. If you're gonna grade me based off of like whether or not my art is good in your opinion and not whether or not I did the fucking assignment, I'm gonna lose my mind. I've decided that we're just doing a side profile. I do not wish to fucking figure out the rest of the... We get a nice ass shot, it's fine. Inside boob. Let him sever. He did not like it. If I still have that, I'll show you guys too. But I don't know if I kept that one. Oh, he also made us do one of the most excruciatingly stupid fucking projects in the world. We had to do some sculpting in, I think, every single traditional art class. And we used all different kinds of like 3D stuff, like air dry clay, you know, wet clay. And then for art 3, they had us use this like shitty fucking like radioactive green ass looking block of styrofoam that if you touched it, it crumbled in your hands. And it was, oh, it was awful. It was so bad to work with. I don't even remember what I made with it. It was god awful to fucking work with, because if you touched it, that's it. Like that, it's crumbling to dust, and that's it. So like, we take it home, it's plastic wrap, we unwrap it. I realized very quickly I need to be doing this outside because like there's no, I'm gonna make a fucking mess in my room. So I go out on the patio and I start trying to sculpt this thing, and then when I finish, I realize, how the hell am I supposed to get it back inside the fucking house, into my car, into school when I can't touch it or else it's gonna crumble? I swear to God, everything that man did was to make us suffer. Abs are horrendous. I hated that class so much. Oh my goodness. Let me be clear. No, I don't think you should be. I think you should be the most unclear you've ever been. No. Olfie! Olfie! Hello? Is it lunchtime? Is it lunchtime for you? When is your lunch hour? Like if they have pads. I don't know if Opie can hear me. They might not have the sound on. They're at work. They're working rat today. Okay, they can't hear me. I don't know if CC's work on mobile. I would not be surprised if they don't. Just because mobile is dog shit. I'll just wave. Hold on. I'll wave to Ovi. Hi, Ovi. Hi, Ovi. Oh, you know what? Better yet. Hi. Hi. Ovi. Hi, Ovi. Hi. Fishing on break. Hi. Alright. I didn't make this the teeniest, itty bittiest bikini I've ever drawn in my whole life. Because that is essentially what Nami's wearing. It is like enough to cover nip knobs and barely that. That's what we're doing. All things considered though, this is a cute statue. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Bye. We'll put a little rat handprint. Hold on. I'll take a picture of it. Bye, Ovi. Bye. Hold on, I'm gonna draw a little rat smacking Zoro's ass. And then send it to them. I don't know how to draw rats. I think this might be a mouse. Oh well. This looks a lot like Michael Mouse. My bad. I don't know how to draw rats. There. Perfect. Obi's probably at work, so let me take a fucking snipping tool and send it. Okay. Goodbye, rat. I did not put you on a different layer, so you must go. Schmacken. Listen, it's hot girl summer. It's like 1,000,000 degrees outside all of the time, everywhere. We can live vicariously through Zoro or the Tsunami statue and live out our hot girl summer fantasies. Okay? It's Wayne! Hello! How was your Tuesday? Okay, great. I just realized I just started drawing his titty. I didn't even just nothing else. Nothing else in this moment matters right now. It is just titty needs to be locked and loaded in the itty bitty bikini. Let me get his arm together. I was talking to Happy yesterday because they're rewatching Naruto. I never got the name of the character that she said I sounded like. I'm gonna have to bother Happy about that today. They said I sounded like a character like in one of the beginning episodes, but I've never seen I've seen one episode of Naruto and it was the first one. And I went, no, and then I never watched it again. So I have no idea who this fucking character is. It's not the girl with the pink hair. I don't know if anybody knows who this is. She's got blonde hair. She looked a little bit like this. And a ponytail, I think. That one. Blonde hair. Ponytail, side bangs. That's all I remember. I'm too lazy to look at my Discord messages. We were talking about like the anime that we were into and we were like currently watching and stuff, and I was like, I don't know anything about Naruto except the fact that the two main characters are shipped together and that they're popular. And Happy was like, that's all I know about One Piece. And I was like, shaking your hands. Power scaling? Never heard of her. Oh, okay, an ad is soon. I'll be right back. I want to go see if I can very easily find my old college art shit. Most notably the flip book I was talking about. I'll be right back. You might be able to hear me in my closet. Ah! Hi, puppy. Okay, I did find my old, like, portfolio bag, but I don't know if I have the stuff that I wanted to show you guys. Oh my god, it's a mess in here. Oh god. I think the problem is that it is so small. My portfolio bag is very large. And I don't know. I don't think I still have it. I have to, like, really dig. There's, like, one other place it could be. But I don't know where that is in my closet. So we had, like, one of those, like, big, very, very big, like, thin black bags that you could put, like, a shitload of paper into and stuff. But then we had, like, a smaller, like, hard case thing to fit things into. And I want to say that's where most of my 2D animation stuff went into, because that was, like, really small paper. I really hope I kept it. I'm gonna be kind of sad if I didn't. I haven't thought about it in so long. Arms! Hello, Nos! How are you? How was your Tuesday? Good? I'm glad. I don't know why I didn't assume this was Zoro. That's okay. Listen, you know what? That's good. That means I'm not a one-trick pony yet. Yet. That means I can still maybe surprise some people. I guess to be fair, it has been a while. Well, no, we did pelvis stepping a little while ago, and that was Zoro. Never mind. we did draw Zenless Zone Zero Maid Brigade for a while, though, in my defense. I didn't finish that either. I love that I started like 3 very large projects on stream. I have not finished a single one. Oh yeah. Listen, it was a hard day at work and this is self-care. This is self-care. I am going to be doing art streams on days where I have work because that's self-care, baby. Maybe that's what I'll do. I really don't like not streaming on Monday. So maybe work days will just be art days unless I have a day off the next day. I'm still figuring it out. Work is weird. I don't know when it's gonna be a busy day. Today was not a very busy day, but I did not sleep well, so I came home. I fed the dogs, took a shower, took a fat 3-hour nap, and then turned on stream. That's a huge mood. You just never know when you're gonna wake up and you're gonna be like, oh, tired. I guess I could always do gorilla streams if like the day at work was not horrendous, but we'll keep playing around with it. It's been so hot here, I've been doing that to escape the sun. Oh! God. I hope you guys are okay over there. I haven't been keeping track of how hot it's been, like, across the pond. I can only imagine it is a bowl's fucking hot, though. I know the last time Rat came in, I asked her how she was doing, and she was like, "It's hot!" Like, no! No! It's so easy to sleep when it's hot, too. I hate that. I remember in school, they'd keep the temperature in school fucking freezing. Which sucked when you lived in Planet Florida, because it was always balls hot outside. So you know, you go to school in like shorts and a t-shirt, but then you go into the classrooms and it's like 67 degrees, and it's like, bro, it does not need to be this cold in here. They're like, well, if it's hot, it's easier for you to like fall asleep in class. And I'm like, that's not why we're falling asleep in class for some of you, okay? Don't even try to fucking blame that on the temperature in the room. But I've only ever lived in places that had centralized air, and I remember we took a trip to the UK once, and we stayed at an Airbnb that did not have centralized air, and then I realized why y'all fucking hate the summer. I was like, ooh, why? Why not? Why not? I know why not, but I was like, oh, And I fell asleep so easily. Oh my god. I was napping like you wouldn't believe. I was like, oh, it's hot. It's a little toasty. I understood in that moment why teachers said that it needed to not be hot in the classrooms. I still don't think it needs to be, you know, fucking 67 degrees in the room. But I understand why it was not warm. It's not that bad. My room just eats up the sun in the afternoon. It's small and basically turns into an oven. Oh, does it face the sun? That's the worst if your room faces the sun. Yep. Ugh. That's like the one thing I'm grateful for is the fact that my room does not face the sun. It's whack, no AC, buildings built to retain heat. Which is like, I'm sure during the winter is awesome. I'm sure it's great. I know like, the house I'm renting also does not have centralized air. We have the piping for it, however, when they built it, let's just, for the sake of describing this is my space castle, okay? This would be where you would need to put the air conditioning, right? That's where you would need to put the unit. We have all this piping, but the out pipe is here. It's right here. We can't put anything over here. We can't put the AC over here. So, our walls are just full of centralized air piping that leads to nothing, essentially, which is very cool of whoever did that. I hope you step on a Lego. But I've never lived in a house for more than like that vacation time where we did not have centralized air. I was like, ooh, yucky. So when I moved to where I live right now, we don't have centralized air either, so that was something I really had to get used to because I'm not used to fucking suffering during the summer, right? Like, summertime is fun. It's supposed to be fun, but it is not. Not when you don't have air in the whole house. Like, in my room, fine. Everyone's bedrooms, totally fine. When you go to take a shower, I have never been a fan of cold showers until I started living in a house without centralized air. When I get home from work, I put that shit on like cold and I jump in, I take the world's quickest fucking shower and I get out. Because it's the fucking worst. Trying to take a hot shower in the middle of summer in a house that cannot blow it out. Because then what happens is like, not only is it hot on hot, but then like the hot air in the bathroom like sits. It sits for like hours. It's like, ugh! Thing, because I hate it. I understand, like, it's just getting hotter and hotter these days. But I understand and recognize that, like, back in the day when these houses were, like, built and stuff, or in, like, the UK and stuff, like, summers are short. It's just, they feel really long because it's fuck off hot outside. I can't wait till the fall. Me neither. Cause you know what? The bugs die. Then the bugs are dead. I don't gotta fucking deal with them anymore. Also, autumn is just fucking awesome. The trees change colors, and the weather's really nice. It smells good. I don't know. Autumn's got like a smell. And a good one. Also, hey Jeff! How are you? How is your Tuesday? Hoping for an early fall, preferably before November? Yeah. Yes, very much. You know what? We had an early summer? How about an early autumn? Hmm? You know what? Fuck it. Snow. Skip autumn, just snow. I'm tired of this fucking heat. You know what? Don't snow. I have no idea what it's gonna be like driving in the middle of the night to my place of business with snow on the ground. I'm gonna hate it. I'm not gonna like that. Fall leaves are gorgeous. I also just like apple pumpkin fall food. Yeah. It's just everything about autumn is so good. I like... See, Florida doesn't have autumn. Planet Florida, it's like, it gets cold and everything dies for a little bit and then it's done. Like, there's no like beautiful like changing of the seasons. It's just like, you know, you go to sleep and everything's green and then you wake up the next day and there's like a whole tree's worth of dead ass leaves on the floor. And it's like, oh, well now I have to fucking rake those. What's up, Kojaku? It's good to see you. Hello. We met Ravana last night. You met my husband? My thick ass thought? That's my wife! Oh, I love Ravana so... I love Ravana. What a bug. What a guy. In Stormblood, you get to meet his boyfriend. They're not actually boyfriends, but like they've got the same kind of vibe in like opposite spectrums, and I love it a lot. There's a primal that you meet in Stormblood. You'll probably know when you get there, but like they also love to fight a lot, but they're like jolly about it. They're like so fucking happy and stuff, and I'm just like, I think they should hang out. I think they should fight and hang out. It's very much like someone will die of fun, right? It's very that. And I like it a lot. I love Ravana. I could do Ravana any day of the week. What a good fucking fight. If it snowed good, it'd be like 2021 when everything hit the fan. Oh, that's right. You guys don't really get snow. And when you do, I feel like it'd probably be akin to the way Floridians would act if we also got snow. I think if Florida ever got snow, that's it. Like, it's the end of times. Also would not drive anywhere. Because our tires are not made for that. His voice reminded me of Ramatra. Oh, you're right! Oh, maybe that's why I like him so much. Maybe that's why I like Ramatra so much. He's big, thick robot with like that kind of rah, 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 rah voice. Oh, Ravana is so good. How are you liking Heavensward so far? You met Ravana last night, so you're... Okay. I know where you are. Story-wise. Dude, Kojaku's fucking flying through Final Fantasy. I think it was like Friday, Saturday, they DM'd me and they're like, I beat A Realm Reborn, I'm going into Heavensward, and I was like, bro, you just started! You're so fast! Oh, that's so much better than A Realm Reborn already? Yeah, A Realm Reborn unfortunately is like very... It's so top heavy with a lot of like stuff. I like A Realm Reborn a lot, but like I also completely understand when people come in and they're like, this is your critically acclaimed MMORPG. with award-winning expansion. Listen, we didn't say Realm Reborn was award-winning, okay? We said Heavensward and Stormblood were award-winning. And I think also Shadowbringers now, but that one's not free. Yet. But no, Heavensward, oh my god, Heavensward fucking rules. Heavensward is so good. Start on July 3rd. You are blasting through this. Do you I wanna say this before I ask this question. This is literally zero judgment. I completely understand when people do this. Are you skipping cutscenes or are you watching them? It's okay if you're skipping cutscenes. I understand. Especially in a Realm Reborn. Most of the night, like 80% of those cutscenes are not boys. Not skipping? Oh my god, you were fucking locking in. I couldn't. A Realm Reborn was out for 2 years, and I did not finish a Realm Reborn until like a week before Heavensward came out. In my defense, I was role-playing a lot more than I was doing any video gaming. I was also in college, so that probably also didn't help, but if I was on the game, I was role-playing. I was not playing the game. We don't talk about a Realm Reborn? I love talking about a Realm Reborn. I think they did a really good job, like, consolidating the quests and stuff. I wish they hadn't taken out some of the quests that they took out. But I'm glad they did it regardless. Because the Realm Reborn is still way too long, but... I skipped a lot of fetch quest scenes. Oh, yeah, don't. If fetch quests or whatever. It is what it is. Pray return to the waking scenes! Kojaku disliking Minfilia as much as I do is like my reverse Joker arc. I'm so glad that she does not like Minfilia also. Because I don't like Minfilia either. I will say I don't like 2.0 Minfilia because I like 1.0 Minfilia, and I do not know what they were doing to 2.0 Minfilia, but I did not like it a whole lot. Okay. Zoro's hand, you gotta be a little different approach. There we go. I heard enough of that in your Discord, please, I beg you. Pray return to the waking Sams. You know the best part about the waking sands is that you are still gonna have to pray return there, because guess what? Guess who just won't leave? Guess who won't leave? Urianger, he just fucking sits there. Everyone else is like, you know what, yeah, let's move to Mordona, but Urianger is like, no. Pray returneth, though. So anytime you're gonna go talk to fucking Urianger, he's just sitting in the goddamn waking sands, and I'm like, my girlie. My girl, please! Get out of there! Love yourself! And most importantly, love me! Get out of there! Please! It drives me insane. There's not even like a library there. He hangs out in the bar, which like mood, but also like... My brother in Christ, you can't just ask me to go there. There's no aetheryte. Thinking of 1.0 Minfilia makes me want my path companion back. When will my slutty cat girl best friend return from the war? I'm loving Heavensward because in almost any MSQ quest, there's an Ellis that I want to smooch. Oh, hell yeah. There's so many. There's Horsefon. There's Horsefon's brother Artorial. Oh, what a bitch. I love him. There's Horsefon's dad. Like, let's not forget Papa Four Attempts. Listen, he can get it. All right? He can get it. I understand why he had another wife. I get it. I don't think you've met one of them yet, so I will not say their name. There's Emmerich. There's like half the fucking Knights of the Round. I love them. The Knights of the Round. Okay, I love Heavensward to death, but like one of my Estinian, yes, stinky baby boy Estinian. Oh, there's Emmerich, speaking of. The Knights of the Round... No, where was I going? Oh, my one gripe about Heavensward is, they had planned so much story for Heavensward, and they could not fit it in because of budget. Because this is, like, A Realm Reborn was, like, the comeback, but they still hadn't, like, come back to get that good money. So they were still working on a budget, and they had planned so much story for like the Knights of the Round and like a couple of the bad guys and stuff, and Lady Iceheart, let's not forget Lady Iceheart. Ooh, mwah. And they had to do away with a lot of it, unfortunately. So there's probably gonna be some parts in Heavensward where you're like, what what the hell was that about? We just flew. Are we gonna like talk about that? No, they didn't have the money for it. So, but they do talk about it in the lore books, which is unfortunate that it gets stuck behind the lore books. However, it is still a very good read. So if you can find it somewhere on the internet, if you have any interest in the Knights of the Round, I think they've got some of the most fun lore in Heavensward. It's just a real shame that they couldn't like talk about it at all in the Bibio game. Estinian will never, babe. I'm sorry. I am always thinking about when they showed the part in the Dawn Trail trailer where Estinian's in the fucking swamp and he gets like blasted with swamp water, and then he's like dripping wet in his full armor, and everyone was like, oh my god, Estinian looks so hot, ooh, and I'm like, he's got swamp ass. That man's got the worst case of swamp ass. He just got hit with a blast of swamp water in full armor. I'm sorry. Ew. Ew. Blech. Estinian is boo though. I do like him. I like to bully him. If ever I bully him, it is not out of dislike. I do like Estinian. I just think he's just like a funny guy. I know Hithrun will fill me in when we get there. Yeah, Estinian's a real fucking class act. Has Hithrun? I don't know how like deep into the lore you give a shit about. I'm just saying things. I don't know if Hithrun has shown you though. There's a part on the 14 website where they have like these stories for like after you beat the expansions and stuff, and they've got like stuff that I feel like a lot of these are things that they had like no way of putting in the game at all, but they still wanted to like tell this story. Oh my god, somebody's back with their beef and cheese burrito. Where it's just like some insight to a lot of like usually very popular NPCs and stuff. They're incredible reads. I would highly recommend them. I think every single expansion has one. But you definitely want to read them after you're done, because there's a lot of spoilers. But they're super interesting. I really like them a lot. I also like the fact that they put them on their website for free and they don't just put it in the lore book, because some of those, especially for Shadowbringers, I would have been biting at their fucking feet. I would have been like, or give it to me. Well, if you're interested in them, I don't know how interested you are in the lore, but some of those stories, I know Stormblood has one of Estinian. I cannot for the life of me remember the fucking Heavensward ones. It's been a long time. Stormblood's probably got some ones that you would be very interested in, as well as Endwalker. I have a feeling. I have a feeling we're gonna like the same characters. I have a feeling you are probably gonna like the same characters that I also enjoy. The EE3 has me dying because it has a chunk of dwarf lore in it, and I'm like, I need it. Wait, did they put that in the lore book? Did they hide all the dwarf lore in the... You know what? They're always hiding, like, race lore in the fucking lore books, dude. I had to find a friend who had the first lore book, and I was like, give me Hell's Guard lore, please. Please, Rogan lore. A cup of it, please. And it still had, like, almost nothing in it for Hell's Guard. I was like, alright, fuck me, I guess. So far, I'd be barking about Horsefall, Emmerich, Estine, and a little Graha. Okay. All of a mix of Graha for me. I'm a little Capway hater, so unfortunately... Unfortunately, Graha does nothing for me in the, Crystal Tower. Like, NPC Capway hater, not like player character Capways. I should probably preface that. I have a Catboy. He's a stinky garbage eater and I love him a lot. But, NPC Catboys. Those are a hard sell for me. Unfortunately. More for me? Exactly. Exactly. I should probably do the hand and then bother with all the abs and stuff. I should also probably do the face, but I really do love the fact that, like, I don't have the reference image up at all, and it's just, like, this man in one itty-bitty, teeny-bitty bikini. That's it, that's all you're getting. Faceless. As a dwarf repair, I die. Listen, I shake your hand. Hellsguard lore? Never heard of her. Burrito was done like an hour ago? Oh. I hope it was delicious as always. Is there ever a time where your beef and cheese burrito is just ass? You get someone who doesn't know how to make it? Although I feel like it's a little hard to fuck up beef and cheese. And a tortilla. I have a feeling if I didn't think Nero was ugly, and if he wasn't tied to Sid, who annoys me, I'd like him too. Oh my god, I've never been able to meet someone else who thinks Nero, it looks like a bowl of fucking oatmeal, dude. Oh my, thank god, okay. I love Nero despite the fact that he looks like a bowl of oatmeal. And it is his attitude and his attitude alone that brings me to like a, how do I say this? Nero, I like Nero's personality enough for both him and Sid. Let's just say that. Sid by himself, no good. Sid with Nero, okay. Never met anyone else who thinks Nero looks like a bowl of oatmeal. Tell me he doesn't look like a bowl of fucking oatmeal. Tell me he doesn't look like rice pudding. There's something about his face that looks mushy. His face looks mushy. I don't know how else to say. I don't know. I just, whenever I look at him, I'm like, oatmeal. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Alright, hold on, pause. Where's the, I need an image of his face. I don't, you know what, I don't, maybe the upgrade to the graphics did him some favors, but he just looks like a bowl of oatmeal. I don't know what to tell you. I need an image that is not like 200 by 200, please. Jesus. Okay. He looks like a bowl of oatmeal! I'm sorry! I don't know if this is upgraded. I have not seen him with the graphical update, but oh my lord. His whole outfit in a Rome Reborn is so good, and he does take off the helmet, and I'm like, oh. Well. We had a good run. That's oatmeal. That's a rice pudding. I still think you're insane. That's fine. That's fine. Mackin, when our tastes align, it is truly like the stars aligning. I don't for a second feel surprised at all that you do not see what I see, but I think Nero is truly a bowl of oatmeal status. Like I've been alone in thinking Nero's ugly for years. Alright? Like, I get it. It's fine. I'm not even mad. Yeah, the helmet stays on, please. The whole thing, listen. His new outfit also bad. He gets a little bit of an upgrade outfit-wise in Stormblood, but really don't hold your breath. He's still a go. It aligns more often than not. You know what? Yeah, I'd say outside of Final Fantasy XIV, I think most of our discourse is in 14. I think we have the biggest rift in like who we like in 14, but other than that, we're like two barking chihuahuas behind a fence that says beware of dogs. He is ugly as fuck, but I think that's part of his job. It kind of is. I think that like that's partially why I kind of like. It's mostly his personality. His personality carries him real hard. But like the fact that he just acts like that and looks like that, I'm like, damn, bitch, I wish I had the fucking self-confidence you do, because ooey. There's something about Nero that I'm just like, no. No. I like Nero because he's got big divorce. Like, I knew I liked Nero, and by proxy Sid, if only because of Nero. Because that fucking part in Praetorium, when he spends 5 minutes of your time talking to his ex-boyfriend over your phone. He hacks into your cell phone and is like, Sid, can you hear me? And they have like therapy in the middle of a fucking raid, and it's like, I just need to go find guys. Can you guys have this conversation elsewhere? Can I just go? Why do I have to stand here and listen to your fucking spat? It's crazy. Nero's jealousy for Sid is like, I love it. I love it like no other. He is a gross little guy, and I love him I want him to come back. They gave him a new voice actor, and they only let him speak one time, and I was like, okay? Why? Where is he? Bring him back. I do not feel that strongly about Nier either way. That's fair. He is mostly side content, to be fair. His trashy personality won me over, but his face hair is so unfortunate. I also really dislike, alright, the Garleans, right? They've got the third eye. And a lot of them look like I can click it in like an elevator button. Okay, but Nero's, and some other Garleans, but I see Nero the most. His does like one of these. He's got like skin. His is like one of those. I hate that. I don't like the skin splitty. I like when it's just a button. I like when it's just like a little button. Maybe they got like some of this going on where like you can see the skin is lifted, but I do not like this. I don't like that. And Nero has that, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with it. Cover it up, cover it up, cover up your third eye, bud. I don't want to see that. I want to see your slit. Ew. Someone at a fan festival has to have asked the question if the Garlean's third eye is hard or soft. And if not, I need to be the person. I need to know. It's so important to me. Will it, if I push it, will it click in like a little button and activate them? Or will I just fucking poke it like an eyeball with no eyelid? MSQ roulette woes, the divorced men, Livia wanting to fuck her stepdad, such the fucking back-to-back Castrum Praetorium truly is an extraordinary experience when you're paying attention. Olivia wanting to fuck her stepdad, only in the local English localization, by the way. Once again, English localization team, blowing it. And then Nero's 5-minute divorce speech over your cell phone in Praetorium, and then such devastation, this was not my intention after that. Like, the fucking back-to-back-to-back, like, drama is like, damn, how did you guys survive a whole empire? Are we drawing Lael? No. No! No, we're not drawing Lael. No, we're drawing Zoro. They cut a too big hole in his forehead? They really did. What if it's squishy like a boba ball? That's what I'm saying, like, I need to know. But can we? That's a question for Lael. That's a question for Lael. I think. I would have no qualms. However, I would not in a million years want to make Lale uncomfortable putting his VTuber in an itty bitty bikini in this fucking jank ass pose that they've put Nami in. It's hard. It's not so much like an eye. That's disappointing. I almost wished it was a boba ball. However, it needs to make a clicky noise when I push into it. A Roman Born is so ass, I really have to say. It kind of is. But I still love it a lot. Hi Lale. Chat has a question for you. Chat, by all means, ask Lale your Chat has a question for you, not me. I'm simply the vessel. Go on, chat. Go on, chat. There we go. Alright! I've already started drawing this like Zoro. Do it, coward? Okay. Hold on. We'll do it real quick. Change the title. Make it your loading screen. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Oh no, I have a second one. I have a second one. This is still Zoro. I need to make sure this is Zoro. So I know that that one's Zoro. Trust me. I'm going to be drawing Zoro like that. Lale, do you happen to have a full body reference image for absolutely no reason whatsoever? Hello, Tracy! You're just in time. I'm about to draw Lale like this. Like a little Oktoberfest, Oktoberfest android. And Outwander Lale in a bikini. There we go. Title has changed. You're welcome. How are you doing today, Tracy? Can't believe I have to save a reference of myself without clothes. It doesn't have to be without clothes. If you don't. I was just gonna put the bikini over your outfit, but if you want to give me a reference of what Lale looks like without clothes on, that is absolutely okay. Alright, while we're waiting, let me continue drawing Zoro. I'll move back over to Lale. Holy shit. I'm arting a big Rogadin lady coming down from the sky like a dragoon airplane she is. Oh, that sounds fantastic. We are both drawing some pretty sick things today, so, is what I'm hearing. Hell yeah. I love Rogadin women, oh my lord. Unfortunately, I think if you tried to draw me like this, Twitch would vaporize you. Yeah, see, that's the fucking... This is why I don't have the Nami reference on screen, because I swear to God, if I had the Nami reference on screen, I feel like Twitch would immediately vaporize me. However, these are male-presenting tiddlies, so we'll be okay. I think. There's no dick, so we should be fine. And if you're wondering what Nami statue we're basing this off of, just Google, and I googled this, so I know it's right. Nami Bikini Nami with beer. And it should be like the first several in the image search. Is that one. Her bits are covered, but like barely, and I'm afraid that Twitch is gonna see that and be like, oh, boob, and then delete me, so. Considering my model's body type, it'd be even worse. Oh, true. Fair. Yeah, I think, oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Lale! Is it just like the... Is it just like that black carbon underneath the clothes? Oh my god, your reference image is so neat and wonderful. I don't have a reference sheet. Someone might come in and feel scandalized and click that report button. Well, yeah. However, it's in the title for a reason. So it's almost as if reading comprehension on twitch.television is at an all-time low. Copy image. Nami, you can go away for a second. Create from clipboard. Okay. Reading comprehension on the internet, yeah. Yeah. I know, shaved whale. Put it back! Put it back! No naked whale? I can't. If Layla had sent me that, I would not have been able to put it on screen. Right, this one's Lael. Let me name this layer. Okay. We might need to redo a couple of the proportions, considering I made this with Zoro in mind when I sketched it out, so I kind of give him a huge ass, unless Lael canonically has a huge ass, or wants a huge ass. That's okay. I am more than willing to give Lael a big ass. And okay, I do know that I should probably... This needs... Okay. Giving Lael some fat cheeks, I mean... It's part of his processing. I sketched this with Zoro in mind, hold on! And this will be oil. Crude oil. It has been 0 days since Scarlett has said she loves crude oil. You know what, I'm just gonna... Sorry, this sketch is getting some breast reduction. There we go. Okay. So... I also need to make sure that the arms and the proportion on this are not for Lael. Hold on. Let's just quickly even some of these out. There we go. I can't believe this is happening either. Who told Lamb to come in here? Who did that? Just give the butt just a little bit of push. There we go. We'll make the ass a little smaller, but we'll give it a little lift. There we go. Tape it somewhere. My work here is done. All right. We'll make this oil. So we'll get rid of the foam. to draw Lale like a little Oktoberfest maid challenge. Okay, I could. Do you want an Oktoberfest maid outfit, or do you want an itty bitty baby bikini? I mean, I'm talking like what's on Zoro. And then, you know, the little bit of fucking panties. I do need to work on my ruffles. Hi, Romy! I'll leave it up to you. Romy, I've got a question. Don't leave, 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 don't leave. Romy, I have a question, I have a question, I have a question. Romy, if if you were to have a choice for no, Romy. Romy, if you could choose whether or not you could see Layla in an itty bitty baby bikini or an October maid outfit, which one would you choose hypothetically? This is absolutely no bearing on what we're drawing right now. Don't look. There's no bearing on what we're drawing right now. Do we want Hot Girl Summer Lail or Oktoberfest Lail? I mean, I could technically do both. Honestly, the Hot Girl Summer Lail is putting 2 pieces of clothing on. It will literally take me longer to draw his body than it will to draw the fucking bikini. You know what? We'll do both. We'll do both. Oh, okay. Okay. Hi, puppy. Hi. Her silence is deafening. I don't know if she came in when it was this, or if she came in when I was showing y'all Zoro all fucking beefed out. I think either one, probably. Alright, let's draw Lale real quick. This Nami pose is getting a lot of mileage. Okay, now I actually have no excuse not to like go into Lale's DMs and bother him about playing Overwatch. Okay, we do have naked Lale. Well, not really naked Lale. Hold on. I actually genuinely do not have an excuse anymore not to go into Lale's DMs and bother him about playing Overwatch with me, because he's, first of all, him and Hithrin have been like wanting me to play with them for a while. Secondly, I have expressed permission today to draw him in an itty bitty baby bikini, and I feel like that transcends a lot. I drew your cake, now play Overwatch with me. Hello, Romy! How are you? How are you doing, Romy? How are your classes going? I hope your classes are going very well. I might actually have to make the ass a little smaller because Lil's body is a lot thinner than Zoro's. Okay. If you need to fill a team, I'd volunteer to play too. Absolutely, I'd be down. I just need to find a day where, like, I don't have work the next day, because I know Hithrin, is, PST. West Coast time. Almost done with the class? Oh, hell yeah! Are you enjoying yourself? I hope it's been very wonderful. I'd reinstall and play with y'all? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna get a fucking 6-stack, 5-stack. Oh, rip 6 stacks, dude. It feels bad, man. Please bring back 6 stacks. I'll download it and uninstall it to send a message. Genuinely, that's what I used to do once a year for like the last, I don't know, 4 years. I install it to play with my friend on her birthday. And then I uninstalled the day after, and this year I did not uninstall on the day after, and I was like, that's a sign. Maybe I should ask Layla if they want to play. Okay. Do you have a main or preferred role? That entirely depends on whether or not we want to win. If we want to win, you should probably put me on tank or support. If you don't care and we're just here to have a good time, then any. I like playing tank though. If I had to choose, I will begrudgingly play support, not because I like it, but because I am good at it. For what it's worth. Hold on. Oh, let's have that V! That's my favorite thing to draw. Still can't believe this is gonna be Lael on processing. Listen, this was not my idea. Chat was like, are you drawing Lael? I said no, and then Chat was like, can it be? And I'm like, that's a question for Lael. And then Lael came in and gave me express permission to draw him like this. So, today, this is what we're doing. I'm a Torbjorn. You know what? That's not surprising. Torbjorn's playstyle is absolutely. You are. Did you play TF2? And if you did, were you an engineer main? I was a fucking spy man. I was a little bitch, a little terrible, awful person. Oops. Yeah. The absolute bane of my existence. We'll give him a little Android butt dimple. Can you have a dimple? You know what? You got a dent. It's a dent. Keep forgetting I need to make a lot of these anatomical things a little less beefy. There you go. Android feed. Toes! Lil Toes! What if Lil wants to be beefed out? True. Lil, I can give you socks. I can give you socks. Do you want socks? I will give you socks. Just like it's you. Give me socks. Okay. You want like dad socks that come up to like here? You want those? Or do you want like cute little cuffed socks that just cover your toes? Yes, okay. As his wife, you can't give him socks. He did this. Romy, you know what I'll do too? I'll make the one with toes just for Romy, and then I will make the ones for socks for everybody else. How about that? Romy, between you and me, Lil, cover your ears, close your ears. Romy, between you and me, I'll give you the one with the toes. Holy shit, okay. That also means I have to draw toes. I'll post it on my Twitter. Okay, let it be known, I am not good at drawing feet because every chance I get, I either try to make sure they're not in the picture or I'm putting fucking shoes on them or something. I'm gonna need the Nami ref, actually. Nami, I need to see your feet, which is terrible! What is happening here? Nothing. I'm drawing Lail in a bikini because that's what chat asked for it today. Yeah, no, it's great timing, actually. I'm about to draw Lail's toes. You know, I didn't know what I was gonna draw today until about noon today. I'm glad it's devolved into this. I don't know how to draw feet! I hate feet! Oh. Time to try to draw good feet, but not so good that people think you're into them. That is one of my biggest fears. is that. I don't know how to draw feet. Okay, hold on. I mean, I'll tell you right now, this Nami figurine is definitely for people who like feet. I'm saying that right now. Cause her dogs are fucking out there. Tell Hithrin how you describe Nero. It makes— oh, he looks like a bowl of oatmeal and or rice pudding. He's ugly in that kind of way. I don't know why, but his face literally to me just looks like a bowl of oatmeal. Like soppy wet oatmeal. That's about as good as we're gonna get for feet, boys and girls. I cannot for the life of me draw fucking toes or feet or anything. Ugh. Maybe if the toes were bigger. Nope. How do you draw feet? How the fuck do you draw feet? Okay, I'm gonna cheat. We're not even gonna draw them the way the reference is. I can't. I want to draw feet literally the only way I know how. Am I wrong? He looks like a bowl of oatmeal. Okay, so Lale has kneecaps. Okay. Leg anatomy. Draw a weird flipper, put some vague beans onto it. Hold on, I drew... hold on. I can show you guys the best feet that I've ever drawn, but I need to make sure I open this without it zoomed out, because it is NSFW. There aren't any toes, though, which I guess is like the whole thing, right? It's the toes that get me. I don't even think I can show you guys the whole— I don't think I can even show you guys the good feet. Okay, hold on. I will show you guys the good feet, however, I need to censor something. Don't worry about what's going on. These are the best feet I've ever drawn. Aren't those cute? I mean, they're socks, right? They're in socks, but they're feet. Aren't those cute? I think those are the cutest feet I've ever drawn. I think those are the best feet I've ever drawn. I'm in the wrong. There we go. Right? They're cute! Don't worry about what I had to block out. Look at the feet. I literally could not show you guys censor boxes. Well, the one on This one is just Sanji's pants. He's just wearing pants. The block, however, yes, that is a censored block. That is indeed a censored block. Don't worry about it. The feet, they're cute. No, don't save. I need to fucking find a place to post my NSFW, dude. I don't want it to be on my Twitter. Or I kind of want to just make like a different Twitter. I need to dissociate emote. No! Ah! Oh, hi, Hut. Oh, ow! Hello, how are you doing? Don't worry about what we're doing. Hi. Okay, I tried to trace over Nami's foot. I don't. What? Listen. What? 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 And then some W Twitter, our Twitter, like normal artists do. I mean, if I were, here's the thing, if it was like my non-VTuber account, yeah, without a doubt, that everything goes on that one. However, my VTuber account feels different, and I don't particularly want to post NSW on it. I don't know why. I don't know why. This is a little better. I crack you up. Wait, why? Why? Oh my lord, I hate feet! I hate feet. It's gonna come out. I don't like feet. Not. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, Suki! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Don't worry about what's going on. You know what? It's probably better that you just see my head. Hi! Wow! Wow! Hi, Suki! Hi! Hi! How are we doing? What's going on? What were you doing? What were you doing? Hi! No, you didn't see anything. Ow! What were you drawing? Hopefully something a little more safe so than what I'm drawing. Ah! Ow. Listen, in my defense, I was drawing, I was drawing Zoro in a bikini, and then Cha was like, what if Lael? And I was like, that's up to Lael, and Lael said yes. So I'm right here. Oh, hello, Joel. Hello, Joel the Sturgeon. Lots of stuff to get me back into practice? Aw, fuck yeah! How did it go? Huh. Go. Follow Suki! Go follow Suki! For art that is probably most certainly a little more safe than what we're doing today. Cool. Wrong liquefy tool. No, you're not cool? Correct, you are super cool. Go follow Suki, they're super cool! Definitely on the say-so side? Okay, so you're trying to watching me draw Zoro in another bikini. Go follow more artists. Go follow more artists! Oh my god, it's gonna come out that I don't even like. I dislike feet, not even for like any like fetish reason. I just fucking hate drawing feet, dude. Let's try and get it so it looks good in the sock first, and then maybe I can get the toes in. I mean, like the one toe you get in the sock. And the rest. Good luck on your practicing though, Suki. I'm glad that you're getting back into it. So wanna burn my art, but less so. That's always good, but also don't burn it. It's not great, it doesn't need to be. Also, we're our own worst critic. If you don't think I'm not gonna sit here for another hour trying to draw perfect feet for Lael and then be unhappy with it regardless of how it comes out, you were sorely mistaken. This has become a foot stream. My absolute nightmare. The foot is still too small. Why are you drawing Lael's feet? Okay, so off screen right now is a picture of a Nami statue that's been going around on Twitter all day. I'm not showing it for a very obvious reason. It's probably gonna get me nuked on or on Twitch.television. So it's on the other it's on another thing that you guys can't see. I've been seeing it going around. Everyone's like, aha, what if I drew like One Piece male character like this? And I have not seen anybody do Zoro, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna draw Zoro. And in the middle of me drawing Zoro, who's right here, David came in and was like, are you drawing Lael? And I was like, no. And I believe it was Shrobs who said, can we draw Lael like that? And I was like, that's up to Lael. And then Lael said yes. And then Lael very kindly sent me his unclothed form to draw him in a bikini. A la fucking Nami. I get to draw 2 guys in bikinis today. It's like my fucking birthday or something. Alright, that was good. Okay. Nami, I need you to go away now. Okay, so... Oh, Lael's ankles are little ball joints. That's so cool. Okay. So both Lael and I are getting psychic damage because I said I would draw his toes for Romy. But for Lael, I'm giving him dad socks. Ball joints. Okay, no. I'm gonna do this on another layer because I don't want to fuck up the feet. Actually, you know what? Help me. Lil does have like these little like. Okay, hold on. I can maybe do this. Behold! Tobits! I've done it. You're still adorable despite becoming us. Oh my god. You should send it to me so I can give it to my friend. Wait, the Nami statue? If you Google, bikini Nami with beard, it is literally the first, like, 6 images on Google Images. I tested it myself. It's a cute statue. Her bazongas are everywhere. Oh, which is exactly why I do not have it on screen right now, because I don't know how Twitch is gonna react to it. Like, when I say it is a itty bitty fucking bikini, it is a itty bitty a bikini. I made the mistake of twittering Nami, and apparently there's an account called Nami Rule 34. No, don't search for it on Twitter. Search for it on Google. Google, not Twitter. No! It's not a microkini, but it's getting there. Yeah, it's certainly almost there. When I saw that today, I was like, you know what, I don't know what I want to draw, so I'm just gonna draw Zoro like that, because I haven't seen anybody say they're gonna draw Zoro. It was a bunch of other people, which I'm also very excited to see in this outfit. However, my little Zoro stan brain said, Zoro, haha. So here we are. To counteract the 4 million Sanjis that I'm probably gonna see within the next couple days drawn like this, I must needs draw Zoro in it. However, a little first. Okay. Well, I'm sorry about your feet. I will cover it up with dad socks. I'll make a copy and put socks on the copy. I don't know. I didn't know what I was going to do today either. What are you doing today? I have another pose inspiration for you. Nami drinking water. Just quickly type that into Google and see what we get. Nami drinking water. I see. The color spread for 832. Oh my, oh, there's a figure. Oh, I see the figure. I only see it from behind, which is so unfortunate. I guess, hold on, figure. Oh, I found it. Well, that's perfect for Zoro. That's perfect for Zoro. Hi, Mama. Hi. Hi, Mia. Hi. You don't be an eepy? You've been eepy for so long. Hi. Hi. Just hot girl summer things? It is hot today. We can all be hot girls today. We're in a hot girl summer era. That's what we're drawing for Lale, his hot girl summer era. Okay, unfortunately there was another oh, there was another part of the foot. However, I will not simply not be drawing it. Happy to provide, thank you. Still cannot wait for my NSFW Zoro statue to get in. Holy moly. That one's probably gonna be something I can only show you guys on Discord, I think. I don't think there's any way I can show you guys that statue on Twitch.tv. Hi Mia, what you doing? Just his face? I could just show the face. That's about all I could probably show. So everything else I think would get me in a lot of trouble. Also, his titties? Well, okay. Technically, yes. However, he's in a very unique pose, let's just call it. The statue. He's sort of like bent over like this. Right? So his face is here. And his ass is out. So I could try to show titty up. However, I'd have to be very careful about getting dick in the picture. I would have to be careful about that. I can do something that I don't think makes any sense. However, I can give Lil thigh squish. It literally makes no sense to give him thigh squish. However, what is today if not self-care indulgence day? Yeah. I'm sure these are soft. Yeah. If there is anything I will not pass up an opportunity for, it is giving someone thigh squish. Little toesies! Whoops. Alright, hold on. There's actually a little bit of metal part on here. Oh my lord, I gotta give him the fucking bathing suit. I forgot. Not me fucking forgetting to put him in the bikini in the first place. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Listen. I was sitting there, I'm like, I was gonna fucking. There we go. Lil, no pains. Girly. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Hold on, I got. I'm gonna have to try the other arm too. Alright, hold on. You're also gonna have to be bare for a second. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry. I was spacing out. It feels looter if you put him in like underwear somehow. It kind of does. I was in the zone. Alright, hold on. Let me finish his arm. There's a metal bit right here. Hold on, let me draw a little itty bitty baby bikini. So I remember this is the whole point of what we're doing today. There we go. I'll remember. I'll remember. I was gonna do oil, but if Lael has a different drink of choice, please, by all means. He forgot his pants. I mean, to be fair, in the reference of the Nami statue, you can barely see that she's wearing fucking underwear. Crude oil! I didn't want to give him crude oil. We did give Zoro a beer. A nice frothy beer. The size difference between Lael and Zoro is fucking insane. Whoa! Hold on, I gotta do the pose myself. I gotta move his dent. I gotta move his ass dent. No! Okay. Oh, you're not even gonna see it anyway! Alright, I'll make sure we can see the butt dent. The little cheek. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Alright. Hand done. Where am I putting the underwear? Where am I putting the bottoms? I need the Nami reference again. Okay, well, okay, from this angle you can't really see anything, but you can see the strings, so I'm just gonna draw the strings, because there really is, like, no good angle to show the actual underwear part. So, hold please. I really like the thigh squish I gave him. I think that was a very good choice. Okay. Now, the chest part. Is that also soft? Do we think? Because we could give it a little bit of push the way I gave Zoro's. We could make it... If black, yes? I'll take some creative liberties. Do what feels right. Squish them up. It's all the way up to the neck. Okay. We'll fix that. Okay. And then, because we cannot technically see, I guess I could do this, just so that there's some fucking modesty. Only a little bit. Here we go. What do we think? I still gotta draw his face, but... Well, did you think you'd be hot girl summered up today? Did you think that that was gonna be on the docket today? This was not on my bingo card. I do have to say, when I woke up today and I was like, I gotta figure out something to draw, you know, it wasn't on my to-do list either. Thank you for indulging chat and also me. Alright, let's give him the crude oil. Hot droid summer. Oh hell yeah. Chocolate the ass. Alright, hold on. I did draw a little rat because Ophi came in and smacked Zoro's ass and went back to work. So hold on, let me for Romy. This is how I see Romy. I don't know how to draw frogs. That's from me. Bye, Hut! Have a good time. And then... Oh, the chocolate, hold on. There. I will take a picture of this one too. We've had 2 people come here and smack these asses. One. There we go. There. Okay, let's give Lael his crude oil. Oops. This is for the summer collection for Androids Monthly. Lael's on the front cover! He's the cover of Play Droid magazine. No! Hey, Bubby. Whoops! Okay, somewhere my lines were very messy. Not connected. Still not connected, so we're just gonna fucking do it by hand. Playdroid magazine is really good. Does oil bubble? I don't know. Hi, John! Does Leia have thigh squish? Yeah, I could not help myself. I was like, what do we think? the silicone, the squishy silicone. Yeah, I gave him some thigh squish. We got toes and little thigh squish and side boob. We're really giving the people what they want, I think. Hi, Don. How are you? How was your Tuesday? How are you doing? High quality oil from the tar pits. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, now for space. Literally the last thing we've done. I honestly think that's gonna be the last thing I draw on Zoro too is his face, because I am super horrible at drawing Zoro's face. Will probably fare a lot better, I think. Do you have a side profile or no? Okay, that's okay. We'll stop showing naked Lil for a little bit so we can show like regular ass Lil. In a past life, he was called the Pretzel God 9000. It's been a fucking Sorry. I read that, I was like, yep! Shit. It's been a fucking Tuesday, but happy to be home and ready to relax. Hell yeah. How you been today? Pretty good. I've had a very random day. Went to work, picked up some glue for tomorrow's stream. Came home, took a fat fucking nap, did not know what I wanted to draw. Was gonna draw Zoro in an itty bitty bikini because Nami's statue is going around on Twitter. And I was like, haha. And now we're drawing Layla in the itty bitty bikini instead. So that's what we're doing today. I think it's been a pretty good day. Okay. Hairline. Mod approved, please proceed, thank you. You know, I had a pretty normal one. Work was whatever. It was not too crazy. There's no ah, oh my god, stop. Mia. I want to need you to lay down and not do that again, please. Thank you. Go lay down. Go lay down. Mia. Bobby. Oh, whoa. You know work tea today. Actually, I do have work tea. Not for chat. But for FC night, I got some tea. The borfening. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Ophie's home from work, so I think that's what she's barking at. Fishing! I also have some tea straight from El Presidente himself. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. kind of. I almost want to just like mimic the dead neutral stare that Lil gives in his reference image. It's just, like, yeah, it's hot girl summer. What fucking of it? What of it? Give him a little pout.
Take my prime.
Thank you, Suki! Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 5 freaking months. Thank you! Still on that hill. No! Oh, what? This little man standing emoji. I forgot, the head shape is very Zoro. Hold on, I gotta fucking fix this. You've got a much longer head. Zoro's is very square, very boxy. There we go. Is that all the way up? I'm just gonna assume it's all the way up. You're free! Welcome back from Adhill. I'm sorry that the that the sub did not immediately jettison you out of ads. I feel like it should do that. Well, do you have alright? You've got lower lashes! Sorry, Lil, you're about to come off very cunty in this picture. I am sorry if you come off and it's just like the cuntiest fucking image of you in the world. I'm very sorry. No. I'm trying so hard not to give him like the deepest fucking lashes, but like... He does already serve content, it's true. He does serve. Cute. Cute. I should give him the fucking DreamWorks eyebrow, the fucking... I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm gonna leave it like this, but oh my god. The fucking DreamWorks eyebrow would be ridiculous. Not the, the fucking... Hold on. It's too big. I wanna leave it. That's too cunty. That's too cunty. I love how enthusiastic you got when Layla was brought up for this. Hey, listen, if I had the permission to do it, then by all means. Listen, we were drawing somebody in an itty bitty bikini today, alright? Someone was going to be in it. Barely. Well, I feel like it's holding Layla a little better than I was letting it hold Zoro. I was really letting it just... I'll let it all hang out on Zoro. Oh, I know where there's a bald feature so I can see. Yeah, okay. There we go. The bedroom eyes. No! No! His milkshake brings all the joy to the heart. Exactly. It's fucking homebrewed oil. Crude oil. This is so messy. I'm so sorry, oil. Okay, now for the hair. This will be on another layer because... Why? Why no new layer? Hello? Okay, that was weird. I love crude oil! I hate that I was shown that TikTok and now I cannot fucking get it out of my head whenever anybody mentions oil. I'm just like, I love crude oil! Homebrewed crude oil flavored milkshake with methane icing and an edible propane straw. Ooh. Oh my god. Zoro vs. Lael be like Top Gear meme. This is great, but I love this. Okay. Hairline is like right here. Oh boy, okay. Smaller! Oh, Will has that little thing in the back of his head that I love drawing for people when I draw this part of their head. Okay, full disclosure, I don't think I've ever drawn Lale's hair before. I don't think. No, I have. I have, once. And it was not very good. The hair messes most people up. The back is a mystery. It's okay. I'm just gonna draw him bald. Honestly, he's kind of serving up a look bald. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly almost forgot to draw his hair. I was like, yep, that's Lale. I'm done. That's it. That's it. Listen, that's the real Lale. And the teeny ponytail. Oh my god, thank you. I would have actually forgotten the fucking ponytail. You cut it off! Oh no! Okay. Goodbye, tiny ponytail. You will be missed. No, I've made Lale look so cunty. It is not my intention. Ah! This is truly your hot girl summer era, Lale. He might look a little less cunty now that I've deleted one of the eyes. It's behind the hair. Smile. We'll see. And I really like how soft the buzz cut looks. Alright, Hot Girl Summer Lail, everybody! Oh wait, I forgot to do- okay, hold on. I gotta do two. Here's- this one's for Romy. This one's only for Romy because it's got toes, okay? This one's for everybody else. No toes. No toes. Dad socks. Sheesh! Thank you. It was amazing. I'm glad you guys enjoyed this. Thank you, Lael, for giving me permission to draw you in a tiny bikini. And also dad socks. One's for dad socks are also for me. I like your toes, but like as a meme. Honestly, the fact that you modeled your toes, kudos. I have not at all modeled my feet. Because I don't ever plan on having my fucking dogs out. There we go. That part of the sock where it's like weirdly colored. We love your art. Oh, thank you. Thank you. One day I'll have shoes. I'll make you shoes. I'll 3D model you shoes so you can pin them onto your toes. If I ever get to design my character, they won't have shoes. I hate shoeless base for going shoeless. That's very brave of you. I guess to be fair, I don't have shoes either. I have stocking. One day well, this model has shoes. This one does. But that's because it's my summer fit. And it was either these or flip-flops, and you guys aren't getting toes, so. But my 2.0 model will just have stockings and maybe some cute heels that I can take off, but no toes. The stockings will stay on. There we go. Leo! I have another idea that would work well with Lael. Oh boy. Yes. Go on. Each toe has a shoe. The dad looks made me go with the dreaded socks and sandals. Good. Good. Draw Romy in a frog suit with a banned Jackmaw flag in front of Lael? What does that mean? What is the banned Jackmaw flag? Or is it just Jack with a fucking red X through her? Poor Jack. I got the worst jump scare the last time I was watching Lael. Lael ran it into it was when Lael was playing Power Wash Simulator, and I was laying in bed and I had it stream up on my phone, and it was really relaxing. So I took a nap, and then I woke up, and I blinked my eyes open, and I see a fucking worm jack, and I genuinely got a legitimate jump scare. I was like, oh, ah! What is this? Where did he go? Romeo hugging a jack while plushie? That's cute. That'd be cute. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. This was definitely an off-the-cuff thing. Only because I had the pose ready. The worm jack, and then she made it exponentially worse by putting, like, Bingus on it. And I was like, ah! Layla, I will be sending this to you. Romy, I will be sending the toe one to you. And make a funny little folder that says Lail. I'm gonna open up this. It's named, the file is named Zoro Bikini. And I cannot wait to forget that this is in here, open it back up, and be like, the fuck were we doing? Worm Jack is more proof of banning Jack being the moral choice? No. It's actually pretty cute once I got used to it. It was just immediately like, when falling asleep to Lail's dulcet tones and the psh of power washing, right? Not pissing, power washing, right? Waking up to Jack as a worm, Bingus worm. I was like, ah! I genuinely fucking and Romeo was sending me the toes version. Power pissing? Power pissing? I like to think that's what men do in the bathroom. Right? Y'all don't go in groups, but I feel like if you were, you would like power scale your pissing power. That's what the urinals are for. Competitive. Never mind. Competitive pissing. Men's urinals. Okay. Lael, thank you so much for being a very good sport about drawing you in a little bikini. I had a very good time. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I forgot your dent! I saw it on Zoro's ass and I was like, oh, I forgot to put his dent back. Okay. I'm not gonna reveal our secrets to you. Okay, but like, blink once for yes, blink twice for no. Do you guys competitively piss? Oh my god, hi! Happy! Goodbye! No! Not Happy coming in and me immediately being like, do you competitively piss? Hi, Happy! How are you? How are you? How is your Tuesday going? Do you want to see Lael's Hot Girl Summer? Here's the one with the toes. Lael's Hot Girl Summer with toes. And here's Lael's Hot Girl Summer with socks on. Dad socks, specifically. The socks are my fave. I genuinely do really like the socks one a lot. If only because it hides the fact that I cannot draw feet. Oh god. I know, Suki raided in while I was fucking drawing Lael's ass. Happy comes in like, hello. Do you competitively piss in the bathrooms at the urinal stalls in the men's room? God. Can I also please just point out the fucking size difference between me drawing Zoro and me drawing Lael? Look at the fucking size difference. Look at this! Oh my god, size king? Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. I'm glad that was the first thing you heard when opening up Twitch.tv. Happy. I hope you're having a really good Tuesday. Zoro's my dad! You are my dad. You're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie. I don't know. I was just trying to think if I could fit Lael into the Chopper song. Boku wa dokta. Tony Tony Chopper. I don't think there's any way for me to fit in Lael. Not even, I don't think Tony Chopper. Wonderver Lael. Yeah, we're 2 syllables off. Working till late today? Boo. Boo. I hope it's relaxing though. I hope it's not too bad. Those butt cheeks are rocking. Thank you. This is. Can you? can you tell? Can you tell? Like me drawing Lael and trying super hard not to sexualize him in any way. And then me drawing Zoro and the bikini is like barely holding in his titties, and I've just sculpted his ass. I was like, I don't want to make them uncomfortable. I thought you were trying to fit Lael into Zoro's pint. Truly, the tiniest of androids. Oh baby, you did great. Thank you. Thank you. I had a very good time drawing that off the cuff. That was a good warm up. Time to forget the warm up and struggle on Zoro. Oh, Happy. We got off topic when we were DMing each other. Who is the name of the lady who you think I sound like in Naruto? Some people want to be respected. I have absolutely no respect for Zoro whatsoever. Like, I have respect for him on like a character level, but when I'm drawing him, it's for me. It's the female gaze and it's for me. I'm the female gaze. Oh, I know. Thank you. Like from episode 3, the way she spoke, me and Thad were like, that's Scar? That's crazy. I can see you sounding like I know, and I don't know how I feel about that now. Yeah, no, we did. We got off topic. Cats have the barbed tongue, and so does Scar when she sees Zoro. No, what? No. No. No barbed tongue. Hold on, let me... Is there a way for me to do this? I guess... Hold on. I guess I'll just YouTube it. Hold on. I know English. Dub. Naruto. Why is there so much of her fighting Sakura? Like, what is their beef? This is episode 497. They're secretly in love? Good. I guess they should have changed voice actors, right? She's not speaking in this one! I'm not watching porn. I'm trying to find an episode where she... Okay. I don't. Episode 192. Naruto pees on Aino. What's Naruto about? Are we talking about the dub? Yeah. Apparently, I sound like Aino, but I want to hear what she says. I need to hear her. I need to hear her speak. Naruto's voice would actually send me into a fucking fit. Maybe I need to hear it from the episode that you were watching it from. Although I honestly cannot hear my own voice very. I mean, I obviously can hear my own voice, but like, I will have to watch episode 3. It's okay. I ended up marrying and having a kid with an artist. Is that good or bad? I'll show you next time in VC. Yeah! I want to say the reason I did not get into Naruto is because I did try the dub first when I was a kid. And I was like, oh. No, I don't think I will. The artist loves making dick jokes? Oh, you know what? She might actually be me for real, for real. Except the kid part. No thanks. Sakura took Sasuke from her? Girl, do better. Please. We'll do the same when I get to One Piece for your sake. Wait, watch the dub? The dub for One Piece actually is not too bad. I actually don't have like a preference. Like, the older movies for One Piece are not dubbed, so I have to watch them in Japanese, and I love the Japanese voice actors a whole lot. Like, they're fantastic. But honestly, I feel like as far as like English dubbings go, I feel like One Piece is not too bad. Hello, Chris! How are you? Sakura, Ino, and Sai, the artist, all wanted Sasuke. What is this deal? I initially watched Naruto when it was still in the making in Japan, so it was burned on a CD, and this was the first time I've watched it in English, and it hurts my body. It is rough. Just from that one, like, 10 seconds I watched. Is Gara the one with the sand? I like his design. His design is pretty neat. Also, there's one with a dog, or one that is a dog, or one that can turn into a dog. The dog one. I don't know. All of my knowledge from Naruto comes from shipping and like the fighting games, and that's it. Because my cousin had the fighting games, and they were really fun. Pretty good. Tired but good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I've had a heck of a day. A normal work day. Well, alright, I have some tea, but other than that, normal work day. Got some glue for tomorrow's stream. Came home, decided I was gonna draw Zoro in a bikini, ended up drawing Layla in a bikini, and now we're back to drawing Zoro in a bikini. Some glue! Some glue! Glue for tomorrow's stream. Oh, we're doing paper crafts tomorrow. Callie got me a cute Zoro paper craft, so we're gonna put it together tomorrow. Yeah, red hair, eyeliner. Yeah, he's got a cute design. I like him. Kiba is the dog guy. I like him too. I don't know what his deal is like in the show, but I like them in the fighting games. I need to see that. Alright, hold on. So this is Zoro. First of all, let me show you the size difference between the way I drew Zoro and the way I drew Lael. Okay, first of all, here's that. Sort of fucking let that one sink in. Hi, Olvie! Olvie, I took a picture of a drawing that I did for you while you were at work. I need to send it to you. That's Lael with his dad socks. This one's for Lael specifically. Kiba is just a cool main but side character. I like this vibe. And then this is the one with robot toes. This one's for Romy. This one is for Romy. But I don't know if you've seen it, but there's a Nami statue going around on Twitter right now where she's wearing like the tiniest fucking bikini. I have the reference up on another screen because I probably cannot show you guys on Twitch. But if you want to see what it looks like, just Google bikini Nami drinking beer or with beer. And you'll see what I'm talking about. But I saw a bunch of people on Twitter saying that they draw like a bunch of One Piece men in it, but I didn't see anybody who was going to draw Zoro in it, so I was like, my time has come. My time has come! Romy in the feet? She might be in just Lael's feet. That's so good. Thank you! Thank you! With express permission from Lael, we drew him in his hot girl summer era. His deal is Naruto farted in his face during their fight in Chunin exams, and Kiba hasn't peeked since then. What? What? I love the robot toes, the robits, the toe bits. Thank you. I struggled with those. And we're gonna struggle again because I gotta draw him on fucking Zoro. Oh, man. I might just give him flip-flops. Like, do you think I could hide it with flip-flops? No. We'll let his dogs out. Gotta head back to work, but enjoy Hot Girl Summer Lael. Thank you. You too. Happy. Have a good work day. It's blackmail. I would never. It could be blackmail for Romy though to get more frog waffles. Oh my god, Lil showed me a picture of the frog press that they got for their waffles. It is so fucking cute! It's so cute! I'd 100% blackmail Lil for more froggy waffles, see? See? I don't want to work on Zoro's feet right now. Ow. What if I just left them as a sketch? How about that? It's not that serious. Actually, it is a little serious. I could technically just turn this into a standee just for me. I should do that. Not just with this one, but like... I like the way other artists draw Zoro. I need to really fucking work on the way Zoro's face looks. I'm so not good at it. I don't understand. I hate that I'm so good at drawing Sanji like from minute 1, and then like Zoro I'm just like, I struggle. I struggle so badly. Time for a Zoro study? I think unfortunately I would literally just study the torso and that's I think that's my problem. Whenever I draw Zoro, it's like I'm so concentrated on like the torso because like let's be real, like I like Zoro for a lot of like character things. However, if someone were to ask me why I like Sanji and why I like Zoro, the difference between the times of me telling you why I like either character would be a good like 10-minute difference. Sanji's would be like 30 minutes long, okay? Like a 30-minute long explanation. Zoro would just be like, titty. Like, he's just very nuanced, and I just don't, like, I don't know. I feel like when I say I like Sanji, I have to defend myself. Whereas, like, with Zoro, I'm just like, wow, boy, jeez. He's got great big personality. It's just, like, right there. It's awesome. Hi, Mia. What's you doing? Are you watching me draw Zoro? You having a good time? Hi, you want a kiss? Give me a kiss. Ow, I said a kiss, not bite my chin. Why are you always biting my chin? Time for torso and head study? I should do that. I should also probably study his arms too, because those are like important. I really should just do like anatomy study. I am very bad and I don't. I look at reference and I do my very best to like mimic it and then that's it. Which is like not bad but also not good for learning. Titty is the reason for most of my favorites, TBH. I mean, it's a good reason. Same reason I like Himeko. Holy. Romy. Those waffles were so cute. Like, I literally let out a little gasp when I saw the picture. I was like, ah, cute. I like little waffles to begin with. Like, they look small. I don't know how small they were, but I have like a mini waffle maker, but it makes like small waffles. It's so cute. I love small waffles. I don't like the hand. They were super small. Oh, cute! There we go. You know what I should practice? I should do torso practice. I just remembered why I want to do torso practice. I want to do torso practice because one of my favorite things, and not a lot of people draw Zoro like this, which is why I want to learn how to do it. I like giving him soft tumby. Soft tumby! My incredible need to give this man soft tummy. Oh my god. I have to do torso practice for soft tumby. Beer belly Zoro, yeah! The tummy pooch, yes! You get it! Yes. You get it. Oh my god, I saw like one piece of art that drives me so unbelievably insane. Just I can't fucking deal. I will love when he's got Tombi. Like it makes sense, right? Like people, okay. Addendum. Before I go off on this, I understand why people give him fucking rock hard abs all the time. Okay, I get it. It's the shonen, right? However, if they're gonna make him in the new art style look like a brick shit house when he's attacked, I mean, this man is so thick in the Wano arc. I'm not even there yet, and anytime I see a fucking screenshot from him, I'm like, what did they do to him? Why is he so— he's like 2 of Sanji. He's so thick. You could hide Sanji behind Zoro, which is like hot, but if they're gonna make him that big, what I need is a Tommy Pooch when he's not like, you know, fighting anything. I need it! And he's so bad. I have to do a torso study too? We can do one together? Yeah, what do you use to do your studies, Romy? Do you just like go on the internet and look for a picture? Or like a bunch of pictures? Did you go to like a website or something? Because your studies are always so nice. The main dude in Dungeon Meshi has a soft tumby? Yes, that's what I want, but for Zoro, I want the tumby. Oh lord, I saw— okay. We'll talk about the suitable for version of this, but there's a Twitter that I follow religiously where it's just like this big, unbelievably buff man who puts on like the teeniest, tiniest fucking like women's clothes imaginable, and it is truly art. And he posted one recently where he's got like one of those like almost like bunny suit tops. You know, like if this is a torso. Okay, the ones that kind of go like that, right? Those. But it's like too small. So he's kind of just like holding it up in the front, but his chest is so soft and that is what I want from Zoro. I want to draw him like that. There's not enough people who draw him like that, so I need to be one of them. I have to. I'll die. I have to. I do it a few ways. Ooh. He does drink a lot, so those calories gotta go somewhere when he's fighting. That's what I'm saying. Oh my lord. I read a fic. Okay. Sorry. I read a fic where, it's like, I think Oda's done like canonical drawings of the way like all the Straw Hats look in like their elder years and stuff, and there's two specifically of Zoro and Sanji in their 30s and their 40s that make me act up real bad. I want to say it's a fig where they're in their 30s, not quite 40s, but they're in their 30s, and Zoro goes to visit Sanji at his restaurant, and he's got a little beer belly, and Sanji just fucking freaks out. He's like, I'm like, girlie, same. Holy shit, me too. God damn. I was like, I gotta learn how to fucking draw Zoro with a fucking belly so I can draw fan art of this fic. I'm not even kidding. I'm obsessed with it. Sonny was freaking out. I was freaking out. I was like, God. I don't know. I love soft tone B. I think we talked about this. How, like, on women, like, I love the fucking pooch. I got one. A little pouch. A little pouch. A little Tombi pouch. Oh, God, I fucking love that. Alright, I'm just not gonna worry about the feet right now. I drew too many feet today. I drew 1 foot today, and that's enough feet for me. Maybe I can just show you when I do studies. I would love that! Yeah! I would love that. Listen, retired pirate hunter Roronoa Zoro. With all the fucking drinking he does. Because he's chronically in pain, okay? And you cannot take that headcanon away from me. That man does not fucking wait to heal at all. He was like, ooh, I almost died, bleeding to death in another arc. And then he, like, drinks 3 barrels of fucking booze. And then he's like, I'm fine. Bitch, no you ain't! Oh my god! I'm sorry, Zoro is like chronically in pain all the time, and I swear to God that's probably why he drinks. Okay, but they find the One Piece, whatever the fuck it is. Right? They're retired, kind of. Zoro's gonna get a little belly. Go and get fucking belly! I can't. I can't fucking handle thinking about it, dude. It's so awful. God. Honestly, I feel like I shouldn't post this until I learn how to draw him with a belly. One Piece is gonna be a mirror, and the crew are gonna all stand in front of it after opening the door treasure chest To see them reflected in it, I'm gonna throw my iPad at the wall! What if the One Piece was just the friends and adventure we had along the way? I think we'd actually all collectively shit ourselves and hate One Piece if that were the fucking case. Come here. What? You don't want hundreds and hundreds of episodes to culminate in just a single solitary fucking age-old trope? What if it was just the friends we made along the way? That'd be fucking crazy. They do a fucking freeze frame. They all jump up in there and go, yeah! And then they freeze frame it. Done. End credits. One Piece over. Yeah, there was a collective effort by Strobs and David coming in here being like, is that Lael? Could it be Lael? Strobs, did you see the size difference though? Did you see the size difference between Lael and Zoro? It's truly something. I did not? Okay. Look how fucking tiny he is. He's like 2 Zoros! My lord. Tiny. Hi, Miss Riley. Hello, Bobby. It's a new cosplay idea! Holy shit, that'd be crazy. Hot Girl Summer Lael cosplay. Oh, roaming! Speaking of reading One Piece, I actually found, when we went to the mall 2 Saturdays ago, we went to a bookstore, and they had, like, the big thick volumes, where they had, like, 3 volumes in, like, 1 book. I bought 2 of them, so I'm gonna start reading it. I think if I have the physical, like, the actual physical books, I'll probably be more likely to read it because I bought it. Whereas, like, I know if I bookmark, like, a place to read it online, it's not happening. It is not happening. I'm biased, but the manga is incredible. I've seen the reason I went out to go buy it, like I kind of wanted to buy it regardless, but what really had me like, okay, I should probably definitely go buy it was there was I saw a thread on Twitter of like a bunch of things that like either didn't get animated or were just like changed in the anime. And while I do predominantly like the anime, so because I can put it up on the side while I'm like working or whatever, I did read that thread and I went, okay. Okay. I do have a question though. I don't know if you know the answer to this or if anybody else knows the answer to this. Why the heck in the manga is Zoro called Zolo? Why is it this? Why Zolo? It's freaking me out. The anime feels a lot different to me. Pre-time skip, it was pretty close. So far, I mean, I've literally have only gotten up to the part where Kobe and Luffy find Zoro. Like, that's as far as I've gotten, but it seems pretty one for one. There's, like, been a few differences, but nothing, like, super major. Because his name can be interpreted with an L or with an R. Oh, interesting. Because Japan doesn't have either an R or an L sound. Oh. I know in the 4Kids dub, they call them Zolo. And I thought it was to avoid copyright. Because we already had, like, Zoro, the, you know, masked vigilante. And I was like, okay, maybe they're just calling him Zolo because of copyright issues. But then I saw in the manga they call him Zolo, and I was like, okay, wait, what? Hello? Have you drawn Sanji like this? He could have the comb brow. I haven't drawn Sanji like this. I leave that up to the hundreds of Sanji artists on Twitter. I saw many people going, I'm gonna draw Sanji in this, and I saw no one say they're gonna draw Zoro, so I was like, okay. I'm here. I'm here to feed myself! However, Sanji would absolutely eat this fucking up, dude. He'd have the ass for it, not the titties. I think that's why my brain also went directly to Zoro, because I was like, oh, Nami's titties are fucking falling out of this goddamn bikini in the statue. So do Zoro's. Zoro's have to be fucking just out. Okay, it'll probably take me some time to get used to the manga calling him Zolo. So I was like, what? But I was just curious, thank you. Because I only know that for the 4Kids dub, and I genuinely just thought it was because they were trying to, you know, avoid copyright infringement. They did a lot of funny, quirky things in the 4Kids dub of One Piece. In fact, one of my favorite lines that Zoro says is from the fucking 4Kids dub. It takes me out every time, and there's no way they could put it in the original because it has to do with the fact that Sanji, instead of a cigarette, has a lollipop. And I have no idea why they did this, but Zoro is cleaning his swords, right? And he cleans it with like the little fluff ball thing. I don't know what it's called, I'm sorry. But he cleans it with a little fluffy ball on a little stick, right? And he's like always touching his little swords with it. And for some reason in the 4Kids dub, they replace it with Sanji's lollipop. So like Nami and I think Usopp are having a conversation, and in the background you just hear Zoro like ding ding ding, like hitting the lollipop on his sword where he should be cleaning it. And then someone is like, what is that tinking sound? And then Zoro's like, I just wanted to know what Sanji's been sucking on all the time. And that's my favorite line out of the 4Kids. Like, there was no reason to fucking change that scene whatsoever, but they went ahead and changed out the cleaning utensil for Sanji's lollipop, edited in like a small tinking sound that got the attention of the people talking, and then just straight up was like, I just wanted to see what Sanji's been sucking on all this time. Bitch, me too. That is my favorite line out of the 4Kids up. All the rest of them are not good. However, that one, I busted out laughing. I was like, no fucking way they did this. There's no way this was any better than what the scene originally was. I don't even remember what that scene is originally. I was just like, okay. Whatever. I understand why they took away the cigarette, because they don't want kids smoking, right? They don't want Sanji being cool and smoking. They want kids to suck on lollipops. However, I genuinely do not understand why they took away Zoro's cleaning utensil. I don't know. Just roll your R's slightly and be a real nerd, and then you'll avoid ambiguity. I already roll my R's. I can't not roll them. Like a pirate, yeah. Roll them. Roll them. Romy, come back! Oh my god, Hithrin just sent me something. Okay, I know, I know, Hithrin, you said this is for you to see after stream, but I saw the little one on Discord, I was like, oh, who messaged me? Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my lord. Oh my god. I need to learn. I also need to do like mechanical studies so I can better draw Lail and also Boot Hill for two very different reasons. You can't roll your R's? That's okay. The roll brought me back. The Romy! Romania! Romaine lettuce! Potentially frogs! I don't want to draw Zoro's face. I like this so much. I don't want to fuck it up. I'm gonna. It's either his feet or his. Oh wait, I forgot the rest of his hand. I only have time to do a little bit more because I got stuff to do tonight. So we'll finish this off with the hand. One of my teachers growing up, because I used to 3. Okay, I still do it. I don't think about it. But when I say the number 3, I do roll my R's and I like can't not do it unless I'm like paying attention. Like 3. And one of my English teachers just got like so mad at me. She was like, stop saying 3 like that. I'm like how? What? I'm saying 3. She was like, no, you're rolling her R's, and I was like, this is the way I speak. What do you want from me? I did. I took all of Lail's R's. Let it be known. Lail can't roll his R's because I stole it from him. Like a fake creature. Mia. Mia. Mia, don't do that. Cut it out. Oh, I took them from you. All over fade packs. I have made several in our Pathfinder game on Sundays. Smart? No. Funny? Yes. So I will continue to do so. Like the little villain I am. It's fine. I promised one fake creature my skin when I inevitably get rid of it. You know, no big deal. Creepy Fae are my favorite. I love, like, if it's an Eldritch Horror-esque Fae, I'm like, fuck yeah. They're just such nasty little creatures. I love them. Whoops. Okay. I love any strange eldritch being you have to beat by some unorthodox means. Yes! Is that why when you're doing those character sheets you were drawing a bunch of tentacles? I really liked those. I woke up one morning and I thought I was young, but no, my youth was gone. I don't want to be a crappy housewife. That's why right now, to the disco I go. David, you are bizarre. And I love that. Have a good time at the disco. Wasn't that just Romy drawing self-portraits? Was it? Were those like your VTuber ideas? They're very cool. I liked them a lot. Fake creatures are phenomenal. 11 out of 10. Good fantasy creatures. There we go. Those are VTuber ideas. I love them. Oh, I loved them. They were 11 out of 10, all of them. Something seems human but is nearly off. Yeah, Uncanny Valley. Yes. I love when any creature has an Uncanny Valley effect. Whenever I write like certain supernatural creatures, I always make sure I change my writing style like just enough for it to like come off a little weird. I love writing when characters are in Uncanny Valley territory. It's so good. Okay, I don't feel like finishing the rest of this hand. Okay, we're done. We're done for today. I'm probably gonna finish the rest of this off stream with Zoro. Good fucking day though. We did a lot. We drew a Lale in his hot girl summer era, and I got most of Zoro done. I'll struggle with this face off stream. I truly do not feel like struggling with this face on stream. I hate trying to draw Zoro on stream. It makes me feel so self-conscious. I'm not good at it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you very much. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I think, because I really don't like not streaming on Mondays, I think Monday, Tuesday will be art stream days, because I work those days. And I always have something in the evening on Tuesdays, so we can't like play a video game for a long time. So I think we'll just draw 2 days a week and then do something Wednesday and then maybe Thursday if I have Friday off, and then something Friday if we have Saturday off. So that's why I don't sketch on stream. It is certainly something. It depends on my mood. If I'm feeling very self-conscious about everything, I simply won't. I simply will just sketch some, even if it's like a very dirty, rough sketch. I'm more likely to not not freak out as much if I at least have something on the paper. But doing a raw sketch on stream, I really have to be in the mood. Yeah, we might do more art streams just because I want to do something after work. Like, I need to be stimulated after work, but sometimes I'm too tired to like do a video games. I think art streams might be in it. We might just do more. Also give me time to study and stuff. Also, Romy, I know you like studying on stream, but if ever you want to study like on Discord, I don't know how you'd want to do it, but I wouldn't mind. That'd be awesome. That'd be really cool. I'd really like to do that. But I'm gonna go. We're gonna sign off. None of the homies are on. None of the homies are on Tuesday. So we're probably just gonna leave it like that. Romy, I will send you feet, Lale, I will probably post your socks on my Twitter, but I will also send it to you through DMs. You can have like the actual like big thing if you want it. You know what? I'll send you both. you can also have the toes. You can also have the toes. Ow! Ah! Oh my god, my hotkeys. Okay. That's it for today, everyone. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. We will be back tomorrow at noon to do paper crafts. I've never done paper crafts before, so I'm really excited. But Callie got me this really cute like Zoro paper craft from Japan. I got glue today specifically for it because you need like a specific kind of glue for paper crafts. It was $2, so, and I looked up a YouTube video and they said they really liked it, so I'm gonna use it. So that's tomorrow, and then on Friday, the return of Final Fantasy VII Remake. We will go find Rufus Shinra, so help me God. Okay? So that's it for the week. Thank you guys for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. Please stay safe. Be excellent to one another. Don't eat your ham like I am. And I will see you guys when I see you. Goodbye. Goodbye. I love you. Bye.